media are, along with the dedicated class advisors, the group of graduates have mastered programming, system design, and data-driven problem solving. They step forward with confidence and capability, ready to lead the tech industry. Ladies and gentlemen, let's greet our MCA graduate with an enthusiastic applause. qualification. At the front, we have the distinguished head of the department, Dr. Sandhya R., along with the dedicated class advisors, leading the proud postgraduates who have mastered programming, system design, and data-driven problem solving. They step forward with confidence and capability, ready to lead in the tech industry. Ladies and gentlemen, let's greet our MCA graduates with an enthusiastic applause.
So many things to remember. The ghosts from my past know where to find me.
ceremony. It's a celebration of dreams, dedication, and milestones achieved. What a joyful moment it is to witness this proud day unfold. With immense happiness, I welcome our dear MBA graduates as they walk into this hall strong, confident, and ready to shine, led by our respected head of the department, Dr. Milna Susan Joseph, along with the beloved class advisors. It is truly a moment of pride and honor for us to stand here, not just as your teachers, but as those who had the privilege of guiding and supporting your journey. A warm welcome to all the proud graduates. Your presence adds grace and joy to this special occasion. Once again, I welcome the graduates of Master of Business Administration. Ladies and gentlemen, let's greet our MBA graduates with enthusiastic applause.
We now invite the energetic and visionary graduates of Computer Science and Engineering. The procession is led by the dynamic head of the department, Dr. Smita Suresh, followed by graduates equipped to innovate and transform the digital future. From algorithms to artificial intelligence, their learning journey has shaped them into creators and change makers. Following them are esteemed faculty members who have guided and mentored these graduates throughout their academic journey. A huge round of applause for the CSE graduates.
And now we proudly welcome the graduates of Naval Architecture and Shipbuilding. Marching in front is the respected head of the department, Dr. Sunil Kumar PG, leading a group of skilled engineers ready to navigate the world of marine technology and shipbuilding. With strength, precision, and deep connection to the seas, they embody innovation and resilience. Let's put our hands together to welcome the NASB graduates. Once again, I welcome all our dear graduates. an announcement. പേരൻസിൻ്റെ ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് MBA MCA സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് ഡിസ്ട്രിബ്യൂഷൻ കഴിയുമ്പോൾ പേരൻസിന് ഫുഡിനായി ക്യാൻറ്റീനിലേക്ക് പോവാവുന്നതാണ്. MBA MCA സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് ഡിസ്ട്രിബ്യൂഷൻ കഴിയുമ്പോൾ MBAയുടെയും MCAയുടെയും പേരൻസിന് ഫുഡിനായിട്ട് ക്യാൻറ്റീനിലേക്ക് പോവാവുന്നതാണ്. താങ്ക് യു.
It's raining outside and the weather may be cold, but inside this hall, our hearts are filled with warmth, pride, and happiness. Today is a day of celebration and gratitude.
We also know that behind every graduate stands a family who has supported them with love, sacrifice, and endless encouragement. To all the proud parents seated here today, this is your moment too. Your joy, your pride, and sometimes even your silent tears mean everything.
On this beautiful occasion, let us bow our heads and thank the Almighty for His blessings, for guiding the graduates, for giving strength to their families, and for allowing the teachers to play a small but meaningful part in their journey.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you all to kindly rise and give a warm round of applause as we welcome our esteemed dignitaries. With a great respect and admiration, we invite them to take their place on the dais. Let this moment mark the beginning of a memorable occasion filled with pride, inspiration, and celebration. Walking with grace and honor, they represent the values and vision that guide this institution forward. Let us extend our heartfelt welcome as they step onto the stage. To the out, thank you for your warm applause. Let us now prepare for the ceremonial proceedings to follow.
Before we move forward, we take a moment to acknowledge the many hands and hearts behind this day, the guidance of our teachers, the support of families, and the efforts of our staff and inspiration from our seniors. Let us now begin this occasion with a moment of peace and reflection. I invite everyone to join for the prayer. Now I request Ms. Joshmi Anthony, Ms. Suji S. to come forward and lead everyone in prayer.
ലോകം മുഴുവൻ സുഖം പകരാനായി സ്നേഹദീപമേ മിഴി തുറക്കൂ. ലോകം മുഴുവൻ സുഖം പകരാനായി സ്നേഹദീപമേ മിഴി തുറക്കൂ. കദന നിവാരണ കനിവിന്നുറവേ കാട്ടിൻ നടുവിൽ വഴി തെളിക്കൂ. ലോകം മുഴുവൻ സുഖം പകരാനായി സ്നേഹദീപമേ മിഴി തുറക്കൂ. പുല്ലിൽ പൂ ജഗദീശ ആനന്ദത്തിൻ അരുണകിരണമാ അന്ധകാരമിതിൽ അവതരിക്കൂ ലോകം മുഴുവൻ സുഖം പകരാനായി സ്നേഹദീപമേ മിഴി തുറക്കൂ.
Thank you. Please be seated. As we commence this memorable convocation ceremony, it is a moment of great joy and pride for all of us at SNGC. To deliver the welcome address, we are honored to invite Dr. S. Rashmila, Vice Principal of SNGC and Head of the Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering. Dr. Rashmila is a dedicated academic leader and a guiding force for both faculty and students alike. Her unwavering commitment to academic excellence and her inspiring leadership have greatly contributed to the growth and reputation of our institution. We now welcome Dr. S. Rashmila to address the gathering and formally open today's convocation ceremony.
Respected President of the function, Sri K.K. Karnan, President SNGC Trust, Honorable Chief Guest of the day, Dr. Saji Gobinath, former Vice Chancellor, APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, respected Manager of SNGCE, Dr. Surya Divagar, Vice President of SNGC Trust, Jain V. Papu sir, respected Treasurer, Pidabaran sir, other dignitaries from SNGC Trust, heads of various departments, Principal Dr. S. Jose, parents, and my dear students, a very warm good morning. Today is a much awaited day for SNGCE, the graduation ceremony 2025. First and foremost, let me congratulate all the PhD holders, postgraduates, and graduates who have made it today. It is your day of achievement and pride. You are ready to face the world, and your wings are strong enough to fly. Fly high and bring stars to our nation, to our family, and to SNGCE. Today, we have with us Sri K.K. Karnan sir, the President of SNGC Trust. He is a very busy person with many commitments, socially and industrial also. He is a non-industrialist, but as far as SNGC is concerned, in every step of SNGCE, he will be there with us, guiding us, motivating us, and giving clear directions for the upliftment of the college. We are very happy and we are very honored to have with you, sir, today. On behalf of SNGCE, all the graduates and all present over here, I extend a very warm welcome to you, sir. Welcome, sir. The Honorable Chief Guest of the day, Dr. Saji Gobinath, is a well-known personality in the field of academia. He is a gold medalist in mechanical engineering and has done his post-graduation and doctorate from Indian Institute of Science. He started his career in industry from L&T, ONGC, and later on shifted to academia, and he is a professor in Indian Institute of Management, Kozhikode. In his career, he adorned so many positions in academia as well as universities also, and he was the Chancellor of APJ Abdul Kalam Technology University, and he was the first Chancellor of Digital University. He also occupied the position as Chief Executive Officer of Kerala Startup Mission, and he has, to his credit, a number of awards. My dear graduates, you are really blessed to have such an eminent personality to give away the certificates for you, and you are really blessed to have the certificates and blessings from such an eminent personality from academia. The SNGCE is really honored, and we feel very proud and very happy to have Dr. Sajid Omna sir here with us for this convocation. On behalf of all the graduates and all the parents and all of SNGCE, I extend a very warm welcome to you, sir. Manager of SNGCE, Dr. Surya Divagar ma'am. She is with us as manager for the last few weeks, but he gives all the directions, all the instructions very clearly, and he knows everything very well, and he always motivates us to do everything structurally. And on behalf of everyone present over here, I extend a very warm welcome to Surya Divagar ma'am. The Vice President of SNGC Trust, Shri Jain V. Babu sir, he will be here every day going through the activities that is happening in the campus and asking for the difficulties or the suggestions to be done for the benefit of the students as well as the college. We are very happy to have you here, sir. On behalf of all, I extend a very warm welcome to our Vice President, Dr. Jain V. Babu sir. The Treasurer of SNGC Trust, Shri Pidavaran sir, even though he tells us about the budget and all, but when it comes to any program or any requirement related to academics or related to the development of the college, he always says that we don't have to look into the budget. Whatever is to be done for the students, that needs to be done without any difficulty. The students should be provided with all the facilities. We are honored to have you here, sir. On behalf of all, I extend a very warm welcome to the Treasurer of the Trust, Shri Pidavaran sir. Our Principal, Dr. S. Jose, sir is the one who visions or who visualizes everything. He is the one who directs us, he is the one who leads us, he is the one who motivates us. He is there with us always, giving us the correct instructions, telling us our faults, and at the same time, he guides us very clearly. He also supports the students in all their activities. He always motivates the students and the faculty to do much more. And he is the one who makes everyone here do that is exceeding their capacity and their limits. It is his motivation that makes us do everything. On behalf of everyone present over here, I extend a very warm welcome to our Principal, Dr. S. Jose. We have here with us dignitaries of SNGC Trust, who are the ones who leads this institution from behind. They are the ones who help us in every matter, and I extend a very warm welcome to all the dignitaries of SNGC Trust. Dear heads of departments and faculties, actually this is the day of faculties also, the departments also. You have not only taught the subjects, but you have shared many ideas with your students. You have shaped their characters. You stood with the students through their highs and lows, mentoring them, pursuing them, motivating them, and sometimes listening to them when they needed it most. You were the guiding lights who made a difference in every single day. So this graduation ceremony is actually a day of the faculties and heads of departments because they have made these graduates stand here today. I extend a heartfelt welcome to each one of you to this function. The most pride gathering of today, that is the parents. Let me place on record our heartfelt gratitude to you for trusting us with your children. We know the journey was not always easy. There were moments of doubts, worry, and sacrifice. But your unwavering faith, silent strength, and endless love have helped bring your sons and daughters to this day. Today is as much your achievement as it is theirs. This is a much awaited moment for all the parents over here, and we know and we can feel the pride you have in your mind at this moment. The SNGCE family welcomes you all to this function. My dear graduating students, today is your day of victory and your achievement. And as you hold your heads high, remember that you are the pride of this institution. This campus has witnessed your laughter, your late nights, your friendships, your failures, and your victories. And as you walk out into the world, carry with you not just your degrees, but the values, the ethics, the culture your parents have given you and the institution has nurtured. Keep with you the relationships and the memories you have built from here and believe in yourself as much as you believe in yours. Fly high, but always remember your parents and your family and your institution and your mentors and your teachers. Always keep your ethics, always keep the values the parents have given to you. You are moving on to a new world of challenges. You have the capacity, you have the courage, and you have the willpower. You should have the willpower to face the challenges in the world. And we are sure that you have all these within you, and you will be able to face the challenges of the world and make a better world, better nation, and a better society. On behalf of all, I welcome you to this graduating day. Once again, I welcome each one of you present over here to this function. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your thoughtful and inspiring words. We're honored to have you. Next, we're honored to welcome a key pillar of our institution's vision and progress, Mr. K.K. Karnan, the president of Sri Narayana Gurukulam Trust. It is under his leadership that many of the opportunities and facilities available to our graduating students have come to life. His dedication to nurturing young minds has had a lasting impact on each batch that has walked past these halls. We are privileged to invite Mr. K.K. Karnan, President of SNG Trust, to deliver the presidential address and extend his words of welcome.
വളരെ സ്നേഹമുള്ള സജി ഗോപിനാഥ്, വളരെ സ്നേഹമുള്ള മാനേജർ സൂര്യ ദിവാകരൻ, ട്രസ്റ്റിൻ്റെ വൈസ് പ്രസിഡൻറ്റ് നമ്മുടെ ജയ് പാപ്പു അവറുകൾ, ട്രസ്റ്റിൻ്റെ ട്രഷറർ പീതാംബരൻ, വളരെ സ്നേഹമുള്ള കോളേജിൻ്റെ പ്രിൻസിപ്പൽ ജോസ് സാറ്, വളരെ സ്നേഹമുള്ള എൻ്റെ സഹോദരന്മാരെ, രക്ഷകർത്താക്കളെ, ഇന്ന് നമ്മുടെ വിദ്യാലയത്തിൽ ഇത്രയും വർഷങ്ങൾ വളരെ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ഈ ക്യാമ്പസിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വിദ്യാഭ്യാസം നേടാൻ സാധിച്ചതിൽ ഈ 2025 ഇന്നത്തെ ദിവസം നമ്മുടെ ഗോപിനാഥ് സാറിൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്നും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഈ സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് വാങ്ങാൻ വലിയൊരു ഭാഗ്യം ലഭിച്ച ഒരു ദിവസമാണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ രക്ഷകർത്താക്കളും നിങ്ങളും ഈ കേരളത്തിലെ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇന്നത്തെ കാലഘട്ടത്തിൽ മക്കൾ ഇതേപോലെ ഒരു ഉയർന്ന വിദ്യാഭ്യാസം നേടി നല്ലൊരു ഫംഗ്ഷനിൽ പങ്കെടുത്ത് ആ സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് വാങ്ങാൻ സാധിച്ചതെല്ലാം ഈ കോളേജിലെ ഗുരുകുലം എഞ്ചിനീയറിംഗ് കോളേജിൻ്റെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ ഒരു വിദ്യാഭ്യാസ രംഗത്ത് വിദ്യ എടുക്കണം, വിദ്യ വേണം, അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും നന്മ നിറഞ്ഞ ഒരു മനുഷ്യന് ആവശ്യമെന്ന് അരുൾ ചെയ്ത ശ്രീനാരായണ ഗുരുവിൻ്റെ ആ പേരിലുള്ള ഈ വിദ്യാലയത്തിൽ, ഈ കോളേജിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇത്രയും നാളുകൾ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ഇവിടുത്തെ മുഴുവൻ സ്റ്റാഫും പ്രിൻസിപ്പളും മറ്റു സ്റ്റാഫുകളും മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എല്ലാ സൗകര്യങ്ങളും ഒരുക്കിത്തരാൻ ഒരു പക്ഷേ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് സാധിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. വരും കാലങ്ങളിൽ ഇനിയും വരുന്ന അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇന്ന് വന്ന് ഈ വർഷം 2025 അഡ്മിഷൻ എടുക്കുന്ന എൻ്റെ കുട്ടികളോടും രക്ഷകർത്താക്കളോടും ഒക്കെ വരുന്ന സമയത്ത് അപേക്ഷിക്കാനുള്ളത്, ഈ കാലഘട്ടത്തിൽ മയക്കുമരുന്നിനും മദ്യത്തിനും അടിമയാവാതെ കിട്ടിയ വിദ്യാഭ്യാസം അതിനുവേണ്ടി ഓരോ മേഖലകളിലും ഇന്ന് പല ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെൻറ്റിലും പല മേഖലകളിലും പഠിച്ചു വന്ന 435 കുട്ടികൾ ഇന്ന് സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് വാങ്ങിച്ച് പുറത്ത് കിടക്കുമ്പോൾ നിങ്ങളുടെ മനസ്സിലൊരു സത്യപ്രജ്ഞ വേണം. നിങ്ങളുടെ അച്ഛനമ്മമാരോട് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങളുടെ ജ്യേഷ്ഠന്മാരോട്, നിങ്ങളുടെ മുതിർന്ന അവരോടൊക്കെ നിങ്ങൾ മാതൃകയായി നല്ലവരായി ഈ രാജ്യത്തിൻ്റെ പൗരനായി നല്ല രീതിയിൽ വളരാനുള്ള സാഹചര്യങ്ങളുള്ള ഒരു കാലഘട്ടത്തിലാണ് നമുക്കിവിടെ വിദ്യാഭ്യാസം കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഇവിടുന്ന് നമ്മളിന്ന് സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് വാങ്ങിക്കുന്നത്. സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് വാങ്ങിച്ചതുകൊണ്ട് മാത്രം കാര്യമായില്ല, വിദ്യാഭ്യാസം എടുത്തതുകൊണ്ട് മാത്രം കാര്യമായില്ല. എടുത്ത വിഷയം ഏതാകട്ടെ അതിൽ നിന്നും വ്യത്യസ്തമായ ബുദ്ധിയും ബോധവും വിവരവും സാങ്കേതികമായി അറിവിൻ്റെ പരമാവധി പ്രയോജനപ്പെടുത്തി നല്ല നല്ല ജോലികളും ബിസിനസ്സും മറ്റു സ്ഥാപനങ്ങളും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഉണ്ടാവാൻ സാധിക്കണം. നേരത്തെ നമ്മൾ ഇന്ന് ഉദ്ഘാടകനായ സജി ഗോവിന്ദ സാർ പറയുകയുണ്ടായി, മറ്റു രാജ്യങ്ങളിൽ നിന്നും നമ്മുടെ കുട്ടികൾ ഇവിടേക്ക് വരാത്തത് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇവിടെ നിന്നും കുട്ടികൾ പുറത്തു പോകുന്ന കാര്യത്തെപ്പറ്റിയും ഞങ്ങൾ 2 മിനിറ്റ് സംസാരിച്ചു. വളരെ സത്യസന്ധമായി പറയുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഇത്രയും സാഹചര്യമുള്ള, ഇത്രയും കാലാവസ്ഥ നല്ല കാലഘട്ടത്തിൽ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ പഠിക്കാൻ സാധിക്കുന്ന ഒരു കേരളമാണ് കൊച്ചു കേരളം. ഏറ്റവും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ അറിവ് നേടാൻ സാധിക്കട്ടെ. നിങ്ങൾ ഇവിടുന്ന് പോയി അറിവിൻ്റെ ആ ശക്തി തിരിച്ചറിയാൻ സാധിക്കുന്ന രീതിയിൽ ഇന്നിവിടുന്ന് സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് വാങ്ങിച്ച് പോകണം. മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ഭാഗത്തുനിന്നും ഇവിടുത്തെ സ്റ്റാഫിൻ്റെ ഭാഗത്തുനിന്നും എല്ലാവരുടെ ഭാഗത്തുനിന്നും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണ്ട സഹായങ്ങൾ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഒരിക്കലും ഈ സ്ഥാപനത്തെ മറക്കാതെ എവിടെ പോയി എന്ത് പ്രവൃത്തി ചെയ്താലും നിങ്ങൾ ഈ സ്ഥാപനത്തെ ഓർക്കാനും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കഴിവുണ്ടാകട്ടെ എന്ന് സർവീസിനോട് പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. നിങ്ങൾക്കെല്ലാവർക്കും നന്മ നേർന്നുകൊണ്ട് നിങ്ങളുടെ രക്ഷകർത്താക്കളോടും നിങ്ങൾ ദൈവത്തോട് പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കണം. നിങ്ങളുടെ മക്കൾ ഇന്ന് തൊട്ട് നല്ലൊരു രീതിയിലുള്ള നല്ല വളർച്ചയുടെ പാതയിലേക്ക് വരാൻ അറിവുള്ളവരായി മാറട്ടെ എന്ന് സർവീസിനോട് പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കണമെന്ന് മാത്രം അപേക്ഷിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് എൻ്റെ കൊച്ചു വാക്കുകൾ നിർത്തുന്നു. നന്ദി, നമസ്കാരം.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable words and gracious presence. We truly appreciate your support and encouragement. May I now request Ms. Tinu Syriac to introduce the chief guest.
It is my great honor to introduce our distinguished guest today, Dr. Saji Gopinath. Dr. Gopinath is the former Vice Chancellor of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University and the founding Vice Chancellor of the Digital University, Kerala. He is also well known for his leadership in the startup ecosystem, having served as the CEO of Kerala Startup Mission. Before that, he was a professor and dean at IIM Kozhikode for many years and also held key academic roles at institutions like IIIT and Manipal. With a strong background in both engineering and management, Dr. Gopinath has played a vital role in shaping Kerala's higher education and innovation landscape. We are truly privileged to have such an inspiring academic leader with us today. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in warmly welcoming Dr. Saji Gopinath.
mark the formal inauguration of this convocation ceremony, we now invite our esteemed dignitaries to come forward for the lighting of the ceremonial lamp, a tradition that signifies the dispelling of darkness and spreading of knowledge.
कल्पितमासनं हिमजले स्नानं च दिव्याम्बरं नानारत्नविभूषितं मृगमदा मोदाङ्कितं चन्दनं जाते चम्पकबिल्वपत्ररचितं पुष्पं च धूपं तथा दीपं देवदयानिधे पशुपते कृत्कल्पितं गृह्यताम् सौवर्णेन वरत्नखण्डरचिते पात्रे घृतं पायसम् भक्ष्यं पञ्चविधं पयोदधियुतं रम्भाफलं पानकम् शाकानामयुतं जलं रुचिकरं कर्पूरखण्डोज्ज्वलम् ताम्बूलं मनसा मया विरचितं भक्त्या प्रभो स्वीकुरु छत्रं चामरयोर्युगं व्यजनकं चादर्शकं निर्मलम् वीणाभेरिमृदङ्गकाफलकला गीतं च नृत्यं तथा साष्टाङ्गं प्रणति स्तुतिर्बहुविधा एतत् समस्तं मया सङ्कल्पेन समर्पितं तव विभो पूजां गृहाण प्रभो।
Thank you to all the dignitaries for gracing the stage and lighting the ceremonial lamp. This marks the beginning of our event with light, hope, and positivity. With the lamp of knowledge lit and the spirit of the ceremony ignited, we now move to a key moment in today's event, the inaugural address by our esteemed chief guest. We are honored to have him here to address our graduating students on this momentous occasion. May I now invite Dr. Saji Gopinath to deliver the inaugural address.
Good morning. Most Honorable President of the function, Sri K.K. Kannan, the visionary leader of SNGCE Trust, Dr. Surya Divakar, Manager SNGCE Trust, Mr. J.N.V. Babu, Vice President SNGCE Trust, Mr. Pidambaran, Treasurer SNGCE Trust, other distinguished members of SNGCE Trust, Honorable Principal, my good friend Dr. S. Jose, Dr. S. Reshmila, Vice Principal, Dr. Vijesh, other faculty members, proud parents, members of the SNGC family, and the graduating class of PhD, MTech, MCA, MBA, and BTech students. At the outset, my hearty congratulations to all of you for coming out with flying colors and getting into next stage of your career. I think it's also a time for us to reflect back at the time when you joined, especially the BTech students. I believe you joined sometime in 2021, September-October period. That's a period in which the COVID was actually showing its second phase, and we have seen a lot of challenges in different parts of the country. A lot of people have died in the second wave of COVID during June period, June 2021. And there was a lot of uncertainty when you joined. And I'm sure that there were disruptions in the classes initially. It was not closed down, but there were disruptions in the classes. We don't know whether the COVID will come, a third wave will come, a fourth wave will come, what is going to happen, etc. But I think you have covered all of them. You have actually addressed all those challenges. You should actually thank your faculty members, your parents, and all others who stood with you on those trying times. And that must have been a really stressful time for all of you, and especially those of you have, even for those of joining, those coming out with the MTech and PhD also, when you were doing your graduation, you had the similar instances as such. But what is important for us is that those 4 years which you studied here, just post-COVID, is a time where the world has changed substantially. And I think when you are now passing out to a new world, and some of you are starting your job, some of you are actually going abroad, some of you are going to go for your higher studies in India, some of you are actually maybe getting into businesses and entrepreneurship. Whatever be the type of a profession or whatever the type of a career you are taking up, one thing is clear, that the world which you came in and the world which you are going in are completely different. And that's basically where, like Honorable Kannan sir has said, the real learning which you have, which in this institution is the type of value systems which you have imbibed during the last 4 years. And that too on the name of the great social reformer, Srinarayana Guruji. Now, why am I saying the world is different? Think about what has happened in the last 4 years. We have many things which we believe has actually been undone. Many things which we believe we cannot do has actually been done. As simple as creating a vaccine in a very, very short period of time. More than that, in a country like India with close to 3 billion doses of vaccine has been given to remote corners of this country. Using a very simple digital technology, all of us have used that, the COVID app, which is actually developed by India and ensured that across the country this is actually going to use. But more than that, this is a time when the next wave of AI has actually come in. Today, when you are getting into a job, when you are getting into a profession, when you are getting into whatever field, you cannot think about a world where artificial intelligence is actually not making a big role. You may be a mechanical engineer, you may be a civil engineer, you may be an electrical engineer, you may be a naval architect, but the world is actually now being defined or redefined with a substantive amount of AI content in that. Just like the past world was about, the industrial world was more about mechanical energy, we are now speaking about a world where a cognition is actually getting automated. And that is a world in which you are going to get in. And that world is actually in the initial stages. The initial stages is basically where you are actually getting in, which makes your life both having a huge amount of opportunities as well as challenges. Many studies have seen that in the next 2 to 3 years, the number of opportunities for people working in the AI field. When I say AI field, does not mean that you should be a computer scientist, but whichever be the field, how do you use the technology into that is going to be a very important aspect as such. And that's basically where what happened during the COVID actually, or post-COVID actually helps us. During the COVID period, as I said, it challenged many of our beliefs. We never thought that we can actually learn remotely. We never thought that we can actually develop things in a very fast pace. We never believed that we could actually address a large number of challenges collectively. All of those things have happened. And those things is something which is going to carry us into the next stage of us. And for you specifically, especially you are being a part of an India, this is also a very interesting stage in which you are graduating. A stage in which India is actually going to the next stage of growth. Our Honorable Prime Minister, 2 years back, when India celebrated her 75th year of independence, he said that next 25 years, which we call as Amrit Kal, next 25 years is going to be the defining period of the country. We need to actually grow from a 4 trillion economy to a 40 trillion economy. We wanted to become a developed country by 2047 when the country celebrates her independence. So this 25 years, when you say that we are moving from 4 trillion to 40 trillion, when you are going from a semi or a developing country to a developed country, this brings in both opportunities and challenges. What are the type of changes which we require? In a very simple mathematics model, especially some of you are from MBA can know that if if you have a growth rate from 4 to 40 trillion in 20 years, you need to grow at around 10% per annum, cumulatively. Every year you need to grow around 9 to 10% per annum. No country in the world has ever grown for 9 to 10% continuously for 25 years. That is a challenge in front of us. And this brings in substantive amount of opportunities. Just to give you an example, and I've been told that civil engineering is an area where today many students are not very keen on. But think about this. Every 1% growth in a country's GDP requires 1% growth in this infrastructure, which means India has to make her infrastructure 4 times in the next 20 years. Which means we need to build new ports, we need to build new roads, we need to build new power plants, we need to build whatever we say as engineering, we need to actually go on a big scale. That is an opportunity in front of us. That opportunity somehow is not being addressed by our youngsters even now. That is an opportunity which I believe that most of you are getting into the field are actually going to get as such. Now this growth rate, if you have to maintain, you need large number of entrepreneurs to come. You need large number of engineers to come. Because if you look at as engineers, last 100 years, we made lot of change in the world. Most of the things which you see here today, which is giving you comfort, are actually the product of engineering marvels, engineering inventions. Whether it is a tube light, whether it is a fan, whether it is the chair which you sit, everything is actually be a result of last 100 years of growth in the engineering field per se, the industrial world which we speak about. The way we could actually get access to a large number of things, the way we can actually move from one place to another place easily, all these came from the engineering discoveries and inventions which the engineering group has actually brought in. But that also had its price to pay. When the basic price is, because of this, we have an unsustainable growth, we have consumed our resources in a very large extent. All those has created, as we know, the disasters like the earth, the global warming and many of the other disasters as such. That's why our third challenge in front of you. The first challenge is you are actually getting into a world of AI. The second challenge is you are getting into a world where the growth is actually going in exponential manner. The third challenge is you are getting into a world where this next stage of growth has to be highly sustainable. We cannot think about the way we have grown in the last 100 years. The next 100 years has to grow in a very, very different manner. And that is something which I believe your college has actually taught you. That is something which the Guru's preachings have taught you. And many of you may be knowing that, in fact, I think it has not been told to the students to that extent. Every year there is a Shivagiri pilgrimage which happens. I'm sure all of you know about it. And that pilgrimage is actually started on the advice of Guru. But this is a very pilgrimage of a different nature. The pilgrimage is about knowledge. Pilgrimage is about different themes, including skill development, including cleanliness, including education. These are the themes in which Guru said that if you have to do a pilgrimage, you actually have to understand how the society is changing and how you need to ensure that you learn from good people, elite people, so that you will actually master this. I believe that last 4 years which you spent here was actually a reflection of that pilgrimage which Guru has espoused. That is something which actually makes our knowledge journey to the next level. When you are getting into a new world where huge amount of challenges, and these challenges are not known to us, because this is, as I said, the world which you are getting is very, very different from a world which was there when you joined. The world which your parents see is not the world which you are going to see. It's very different. If you really wanted to master the world, you cannot think about only because of the knowledge which you have learned. It actually comes from the mindset which you have incorporated. And that mindset comes from the great preachings and the great life of the Gurus on whose name this college is actually set up. And I'm sure that during these 4 years, such value systems has actually been imbibed in you, which makes sure that you will all come out with success into the life, into the years to come. I have been told that many of you are actually planning to go abroad. Very good. That's nice that you need to actually see other, and your parents will also be asking you to spend some time or study some time abroad, etc. But remember this, India is a country which is growing at a 10%. The countries which you are going perhaps give you some interesting aspects when you reach there. But always think about a place where the growth is there. It's good to go and study there. Good to go and see the places there. But always believe to come back. And I think Honorable President Mr. Kannan also spoke about that. You need to actually come back to the portals. You need to come back to your own homeland and to ensure that you will actually help the society to grow. And at the same time, your own growth also happen. The last point which I would like to tell you is that if you really speak about your growth, we need to actually think about what we will be there after 25 years. Because 25 years is a time when we all meet back. In fact, my colleague, my classmate, Mr. Babu is also here. And we also met when we completed our 25 years. We also met and we started looking at what we have done during that period. Now, same way, I'm sure that you people are also going to meet back when your batch celebrates your 25th year. But at that point of time, what you need to think about is that during the last 25 years, that is from now to next 25 years, what are those things which I have done which made the world different? What are those things which I am proud of? What are those things which world is proud of about me? Today when we think about Bill Gates or we think about Steve Jobs, etc., are the names which actually made difference, at least in the contemporary world. But I'm sure that 25 years later, when you join, when you come back for your alumni meet, there may be many Steve Jobs, there are many Bill Gates, there are many Elon Musk among yourself. And obviously, those are not the names, those names which you have today, maybe Anand or Vishag or Vimala or whatever be the names which you have now. These are the names the world will be speaking about. That should be the aim. We will actually make sure that not that we just start a career, but we make something which is going to be substantial for the world to make, substantial for the world to see, substantial to help the others around us. That should be the pledge which you should take today. And if you can actually do that, the COVID has told us that we have tremendous energy to solve the problems. The world has shown that in a country which is having a lot of logistics challenges, we actually did a fantastic job during that point of time. That thing which we have seen around us, if we imbibe and start looking at, add to the values which the college has taught you, plus the knowledge which you have gained, if you can actually continue the learning journey which Guruji has all told us that life has to be a continuous journey. The education is the one which empowers you. Then I'm sure that when you join back after 25 years, we'll see several sterling stars from you. People who have made difference in the world. And that is my wish to you. And as I used to tell in my other convocation address also that if I'm alive that day, please do invite me also for that function. I'll be very happy to come and see the new Bill Gates, new Steve Jobs of the world. Best wishes. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring and insightful address. Your words have truly added depth and meaning to this special occasion. We now move on to the felicitation ceremony, a moment to honor and hear from the leaders who have been instrumental in supporting the academic journey of our graduating students. We are now honored to welcome another key figure in the growth and development of our institution, Dr. Surya Divakar, Manager of Sri Narayana Gurukulam College of Engineering. Dr. Surya Divakar has played a vital role in shaping the academic and administrative direction of the college. Her vision, commitment, and active involvement in student-centric initiatives have significantly contributed to the overall progress and well-being of our graduating students. Her support has been instrumental in fostering a learning environment that encourages innovation, excellence, and personal growth. We are delighted to have her with us today. May I now invite Dr. Surya Divakar to address the gathering.
Respected President Kannan Chetan, distinguished guest Dr. Saji Gobinath, Vice President of the Trust, Pidambaran sir, Treasurer Pidambaran sir and Vice President Jain sir, our respected Principal Joe sir, Vice Principal Rishmala ma'am, my dear faculties, dear parents, and my dear students. As I stand before you, I am reminded of the incredible journey you have undertaken. Your degree is not just a matter of your academic ability, it is a matter of your patience, your perseverance, and your intense commitment. Now, as I stand here, I am reminded of the graduation ceremony of mine. When I went out to the world on that day, I stood alone on my own foot. I never thought my title would be my constant accompaniment. I thought it would be my surname. But my title was my constant accompaniment from that day onwards. Likewise, you are also adding a title to your name, and it will accompany you till your last moment. It will not be shared by your parents, your family, and it will be a true asset which belongs to you and you only. Today, in this shining day, the shining stars, I would like to congratulate you and all the blessings to excel in your future pathway. And I would also like to express on behalf of SNGC management our gratitude and respect to the faculty of this institution who has led to this glorious moment, and also to the parents who stood behind you like a backbone. Now, students, you are going out into the world. The world is full of opportunities, challenges, surprises, but it's also full of so many negative things: depression, dejection, refusal, and you should brace yourself to face all that comes your way. Now the world is moving in such an unprecedented pace. Today's knowledge will be in dustbin tomorrow with the event of AI coming your way. Up till now, what we have thought and stuck on will be thrown away. And you have to face the new world, open to new ideas and challenges, and face them. I hope your learning ability, your ability to face changes will benefit you and will nurture you. I also want to tell you something. Life is not about success. Success is there, but failures are more common. I'm not trying to be negative at this point of time, but it's a truth. Consider failure as a stepping stone. You learn many things from your failure, and your attempt a second time will always yield you a better result. Dear children, our institution may have taught you many things, and we would like to see you living in this country as a true citizen of India. We have immense faith in your ability and potential to excel in your chosen field. I urge you to pursue your dreams with intense passion and commitment, and go ahead from the point even where your parents has dreamt for you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your thoughtful words and unwavering support. We truly value your guidance and contribution to this occasion. Now, it's my privilege to invite and honor a distinguished leader and guiding force behind our institution, Mr. Jain V. Papu, the esteemed Vice President of the SNGC Trust. His unwavering support and visionary leadership continue to inspire excellence in all our endeavors. Sir, we are truly grateful for your presence today. May I now
invite you to the dais to deliver the felicitation address.
Honorable SNGC Trust President, Mr. K.K. Karnan, our Chief Guest Saji Govinath, respected Principal, distinguished faculties, proud parents, my dear graduates, a very good morning to everyone. Today, a day of immense pride and celebration, a day when we gather to honor the hard work, perseverance and achievement of our brilliant B.Tech graduates and other all PhD graduates standing here. I am filled with a deep sense of admiration for each one of you who has turned your dreams into reality through years and dedication. From the first day you step into this college as a fresh face student, today where you stand as a confident engineer. Your journey has been nothing short of extraordinary. You have tackled the complex of equations, surveyed endless lab section, debugged countless lines of code, and delivered innovative projects, all while balancing challenges of college life. This degree is not just a certificate, it is a badge of your intellect and problem-solving spirit. Your esteemed faculties, your mentorship, patience, and relentless efforts have shaped a new potential into skilled engineers. To the parents and families, your unwearying support, sacrificing, and encouragement have been the foundation of this success. And most importantly, to the graduate, your passion, curiosity, and hard work have brought us all here today. Anyway, congratulations, all engineers. Go forth and build your future. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your kind words and valuable presence. We are truly grateful for your continued support and encouragement. It means a lot to all of us. Thank you, sir. It's a moment of pride to welcome Mr. Pidambaran K.A., the respected treasurer of SNGC Trust. Behind every milestone we celebrate, your dedication has made a difference. We are grateful for your presence here today. We warmly welcome you, sir.
Good morning to all. Respected Karnan Jatan, President of SNGC, our Chief Guest, Dr. Saji Gobinath sir, former PC of KTU, our Manager, Dr. Surya, Vice President, Sri Jain, College Principal, Jos Surendran sir, Vice Principal, Rashmila Madam. Today is an auspicious occasion for all of us. 435 students of our college is designated as engineers and business administrators. It's a pride moment for us. I take this opportunity to congratulate all students and their proud parents. I wish them all the best and wish them a bright future ahead. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for your kind words and valuable presence. We now begin the certificate distribution ceremony, a moment of great significance in today's convocation. This is not merely the presentation of a certificate, it is the recognition of relentless effort, sleepless night, countless hours of study, and the unwavering determination of each student has shown throughout their academic journey. Behind every name called today lies a story of perseverance, personal growth, and the strength to overcome challenges, both academic and personal. These certificates are not just documents, they are symbols of resilient dedication and the commitment to excellence. As we commence the distribution, We invite each graduate to come forward with pride, for today their hard work is being formally and rightfully honored.
Let us begin by recognizing our scholars, starting with the highest academic pursuit. We begin with our esteemed PhD scholars. May I invite Dr. Jairam S., Head of the Research Center affiliated with CUFOS SNGCE, to kindly come forward and award the mementos to our doctoral graduates. Let's applaud the brilliance and inspiration they bring to our academic community.
Respected dignitaries on and off the dais, my dear students, parents, and my colleagues, let me give a brief outline of the research center in our college. SNGCE is an approved research center of Kerala University of Fisheries and Ocean Studies, CUFOS. Since 2015, SNGCE conducts PhD program in both management and engineering. Until 2024, 8 students of SNGCE have been awarded PhD by CUFOS. And this year, we have 2 scholars, Dr. Jis Jos Koret and Dr. Vijay Vijayan. They have been awarded PhD by CUFOS under the Faculty of Management, Humanities and Social Sciences. Both of them have conducted their research under the supervision of Professor Dr. Kemthos P. Paul. First of all, let me invite Dr. Jis Jos Koret to come forward and receive the memento. She is currently working as Assistant Professor in Adi Shankara Institute of Science and Technology, Kaladi. May I now invite Dr. Vijay Vijayan to come forward and receive the memento. She is currently working as Assistant Professor in Srinarayana Guru Open University, Kollam. I now request both the research scholars to pose for a photograph together. I also request the dignitaries to pose for the photo. Thank you, sir.
Next, I warmly invite the head of the Department of MCA, Dr. Sandhya R., to the stage to distribute the certificates to our MCA graduates. With dedication and heart, she has guided many towards excellence. Let's welcome her with a round of applause.
Respected dignitaries on and off the dais, my dear SNGC family, privileged parents and my dear students, a very warm good morning to one and all. I am indeed very much privileged today, not just for you are becoming incredible professionals, but for our esteemed institution SNGCE and for our Department of Computer Applications, as we have been nurturing you to become professionals of this dimension. The tireless efforts and dedication of the faculty members have shaped your future. As you come forward to receive the certificates, I would like to invite you to carry forward the legacy of excellence. In your future journey and in all the endeavors you undertake, the values imbibed by our institute should reflect, and you should bring glory to the community. I wish all the success in all your future endeavors. Congratulations, dear. Now, I would like to invite you to receive your lifetime achievement. Let me start with A batch, Miss Asta Aravind. Abhinav Rameshan. Abhirami KS. Adarsh KS. Advaita Saju. Afna PV. Agnes M. Devasi. Aishwarya Lakshmi. Ajaldev GJ. Ajaljit J. Ajay Sunil. Akhila MS. Akshay Pradeep. Alina Davis. Amal Krishnan VP. Amalendu Sunil. Anjali Santosh. Anugraha Vinish. Archana P. Raji. Arjun Vinod. Aromal Raju. Arundhati K. Arundhati Sabu. Ashwati Ramesh. Ashwati Unnikrishnan. Atira A. Atul Krishna. Atulya Dominic. Basina SB. Basil Norbert. Bhavana Sukumaran. Deepthi P. Devika PS. Divya Verghese. Eric Joy. Fahma Farooq AV. Fatima Rishin PP. Fatima S. Fisa Nahala TA. Hasnu Zaman. Jayhari VK. Jeevan Joni. Amarnath KS. Let me move on to 23 batch B, Jishnu N. KM Harikrishnan. Kevin Raju. Kiran Shaji. Krishna Anil Kumar. Lakshmi Shashidharan. Majida TP. Megha K. Mohammad Asjid N. Mohammad Hisham. Mubashir T. Najia Parveen. Naveen Babu. Neeraja Sharath. Neha Bhaskar. Nihal AP. Nitish M. Nitin Jacob Tangachan. Niyaz Muhammad Bashir. P. Ganesh Kumar. P.S. Ashwin Krishna. Parvati G. Parvati S. Karta. Rajmohan M.R. Renuka Kamat A.D. Shabanu Yasmin. Shamil TP. Siddharth Suresh. Sneha Sunil. Sona Peter. Suraj Udayan. Surya S. Srihari P.R. Sri Lakshmi K. Srihari M. Shruti P. Shashikumar. Subin S. Suresh K. Unnimaya TK. Vishnu A. Wish you all the best, dears. Thank you.
Now, let us welcome Dr. Milna Susan Joseph, Head of the MBA Department, to grace the stage and present certificates to our budding business leaders, a mentor who inspires strategy, leadership and confidence. Please join me in welcoming Ms. Dr. Milna Susan Joseph.
I invite Mr. Karnan sir to do the honors. Now I request the President of SNGC Trust, Mr. K.K. Karnan sir, to honor the chief guest, Dr. Saji Gopinath, with a memento. An announcement. MCA സ്റ്റുഡൻസിൻ്റെ പേരൻസിൻ്റെ ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക്, MCA സ്റ്റുഡൻസിൻ്റെ പേരൻസിന് ക്യാൻറ്റീനിലേക്ക് ഇപ്പോൾ പോകാവുന്നതാണ്. ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കാനായി അവർക്ക് ക്യാൻറ്റീനിലേക്ക് പോകാവുന്നതാണ്. താങ്ക് യു. Now I request MCA students to be seated here. You can move later after the photo session. MCA parentsന് മൂവ് ചെയ്യാവുന്നതാണ്.
Esteemed dignitaries, teaching and non-teaching staff, parents and our graduating SNGCians. Now it's time to honor the graduating students of the MBA batch of 2023-2025. Before we proceed, we would like to extend our deepest gratitude to all parents. Your encouragement and sacrifices have played a crucial role in our students' success. We also thank all faculty members. Your guidance and mentorship have been invaluable in molding our graduates. Now, as I call out each name, I request the graduate to come forward and receive your certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in honoring the graduates of our 20th batch of Master of Business Administration. To begin with, let me call the graduates of our 20th MBA first batch. Please welcome Afia Fatim NL, Abhijit Dination, congrats. Abhiraj Suresh, Abhiram Ye, Abhirami Krishna, Abubakar KR, Adi Karuman, Agnet Surya, Aishwarya PS. Ajas Ahmed. Please welcome Akshara Babu. Akshay B. Alina Raj. Amaldev KM. Amrita MS. Anakha K. Anakha Suresh. Anantakrishnan MB. Anandu Unnikrishnan. Ankita V. Anna John. Anshida B. Anuja Pradeep. Aparna T.A. Archana K.R. Arjun Ani. Arun Nataraj. Ashna Shahjahan. Ashwati Rajivan. Ashwini P.P. Adira B. Adira KG. Basil Saju. Chandni Gopalan. Deepthi K. Devika Das. Devika Gopalakrishnan. Devika Vijayan. Emil Elias George. Farhana Shaji. Fatima Nawaz. Ganga T. Jishnu Shaji. Gokul Vijayan. Gopika P. Gautam Sen. Guru Mahima B. Haripriya Rajesh. Harita Ashokan. Hidul MH. Hritya T. Iftihar AS. Indrajit S. Haridas. Insha Farooq. Jiva Annie Verghese. Gigi Joseph. Jijisha S. Jishna PJ. Jitin Joy. Now let me call the graduates of our 20th MBA second batch. Please welcome Jody Paul. Krishnapriya KS. Krishnapriya M. Warrior. Lakshmi S. Livia N. Meenakshi B. Nair. Muhammad Altaf P.A. Muhammad Hassan O.A. Muhammad Farhan. Muhammad Nahas U. Navya P.P. Navya P.S. Navya Vijayan. Nazana P.N. Nazrin Jamal. Needu P.J. Nida Noreen. Nijida Sajan. Nikhil T.J. Parvati P.S. Reshma R. Reshma R.S. Reshma Santosh, Rituparna S, Roshni KP, Safwan KA, Sangeeta B, Sanjana Shibu, Sayuja CR, Sina PM, Shahana KU, Shahana KV, Shivdat S, Sona K Alex, Sona Viju, Sonu Joseph, Shravana K, Sri Lakshmi Baburaj, Sri Lakshmi SR, Subin Reggie, Suhailemol CH, Sujitra S, Suresh M, Swaliha MS, Tina Thomas, Teja Satish, Vibhay Krishna CR, Vignesh V, Vishnudat AR, Vishnu P, Vishwadas E, Vaishag AV, now let me call the graduates of MBA Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Please welcome Amna Krishna PS, Amrita Rajiv, Ashwin Ajitan, Devu Brahmajan, Faisal KS, Febin G Vinesh, Induja M. Kaimal. Lakshmi P.S. Livia Christopher. Nirupama K. And finally, Safia Bashir. Dear students, as you step into the next chapter of your journey, stay relentless in your efforts and let sincerity and truthfulness be the cornerstones of your professional and personal life. These values, combined with perseverance, will surely lead you to greater heights of success. Congratulations and best wishes for a bright and successful future. Thank you.
താങ്ക് യു മാം. ഒരു അനൗൺസ്മെൻ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. MBA പേരൻസിൻ്റെ ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് ഇപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ക്യാൻറ്റീനിലോട്ട് പോകാവുന്നതാണ്. സ്റ്റുഡൻസ് പ്ലീസ് ബി സീറ്റഡ്.
Next, we invite the passionate and dynamic Dr. Smita Suresh, Head of the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, to the stage. She has led the path for our coders and tech leaders. Please join me in warmly welcoming her.
Respected dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, dear parents and my dear graduates. On behalf of the Department of Computer Science and Engineering SNGCE, I proudly present the students of the 2021-25 batch. Today, we are proud to honor these students as they begin the next chapter of their journey. We have two batches. First, I will call upon the students from batch A, followed by batch B. Let me start. I now invite Mr. Aditya Suresh to come forward and receive the degree from our esteemed chief guest. Abel Binu, Abel Matthew Cherian, Abhinav M. Rajesh, Abhirami Sajeev K, Abhishek Unnikrishnan, Adarsh P, Adit R. Menon, Afsan M, Aishwarya Binoy, Akhilesh A. Akshay E. Akshay K. Sunil. Alvin Biju. Altaf Amir. Alan Alvin Joy. Anaj Praveen. Anashwara MB. Anson Matai. Anurag MS. Arathi Joshi. Archana Menon. Aromal Dilip. Ashwant G. Pillai. Ashwati Rajan. Ashwin Krishna T.S. Ashwin Sunil. Adira SM. Adul George. Bevin Eldos Babu. Buvas Babu. Calvin Johnson. Kristen Joss. Devanand CS. Devika Denson. Devika PS. Divya Sandosh. Yeldo Cherian. Yeldos Kuriakos. Sharika PP. Now I call upon our 2021-25 B batch. Fatima Insha A. Gautam Gupta. Givargis Elias. Gopika Krishna S. Hariharan C.K., Harith H., Hima Harikumar, Hrithik Suresh, Jayakrishnam KB, Jayasurya Hari Nair, Jeeva Maria Benny, Jisna Mary George, Jomin Joshi, Jyotika Satish P.S., Kalidas V.R., Kashmira Valsan, Kishore Xavier, Krishna Ramesh, Leo Anthony C.A., Leon I. Thomas, Manu C. Madhu, Manu Madhu, Meera Shaju, Mehana KM, Michael Elias, Nebu Krishna VP, Naufal Ismail, P.S. Asra Aisha, Rahul Manoj, Rijo Riji, Rivin Jos Melvin, Rohit Ranju, Rudras D, Sachin K. Thomas, Sagar Banu M, Shalik Yunus V, Sandra MB, Sariga AS, Shivakrishna MM, Shiva S, Suraj Subhash, Sauparnika Abhilash, Shravya P. Naik, Srihari V.V., Sri Lakshmi K. Anil, Vaishnav Krishnan P., V. Hari Krishna, Vinaya Venugopal, and finally Vaishak M. Sudhagaran. Congratulations, my dear graduates, and best wishes for your bright future. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, with immense pride, we welcome Dr. Sunil Kumar PG, Head of the Department of Naval Architecture and Shipbuilding. The captain guiding our future shipbuilders, please give him a thunderous applause as he comes forward to present the certificate.
So good afternoon, everybody. This is the 9th batch of naval architects who are passing out of SNGCE. And by now, we have already established our name in the industry. And I take this opportunity to express our deep gratitude to our faculty from outside, Commander Babu Gurujaran, who is here, and Captain Paul V. Isaac, who have been helping us out in molding all these professionals. The first graduate this year is Aryan K. Abhit KS. Abhijit K. Vinod. Adityan JP. Adityanath S. Yagna C. Rajan. Akash Ashok Kadavanbala. Akshaya Pravish. Akshit Dimple. Albi Kesam. A. Muhammad Said Ali. Arjun Suresh. Arjun Vidyadharan. Ashish Krishna Prem. Adul Krishna PS. Davis George, Shivarajiv, Fatima Hiba, Ganesh A. Nair, Govind Kayar, Jerry Justin, Jijosh Jose, Jismohan Martin, Joel Jomon, Justin George, Karthik R, Mervin Shankar, Muhammad Afrin, Nasja K.A., Nimra Riaz, Ramjit K, Shabarinath K. Sunil, Shabarinath K. Sunil, we wish all the very best to these new graduates. Thank you.
CS-ലെയും ഒരു അനൗൺസ്മെൻ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. CS-ലെയും NASB-ലെയും സ്റ്റുഡൻസിൻ്റെ പേരൻസിൻ്റെ ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് ക്യാൻറ്റീൻ ഓപ്പൺ ആണ്. നിങ്ങൾക്കിപ്പോൾ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകാവുന്നതാണ്. ഓൾ ദി സ്റ്റുഡൻസ് പ്ലീസ് ബി സീറ്റഡ്.
I now invite Professor Ajit A.V., Head of the Department of Civil Engineering, to the stage. He has been the cornerstone of guidance for our civil engineers. Let's extend a heartful welcome as he prepares to honor the graduates of civil engineering.
Good afternoon all. Our honorable chief guest for the day, Dr. Saji Gopinath sir, other dignitaries on the stage, heads of various departments, dear faculty members, proud parents, and our beloved graduating students. It gives me immense pleasure and pride to stand before you today on this momentous occasion, the graduation ceremony of our 15th batch of civil engineering students. Civil engineers play a vital role in building and shaping the nation, whether it is designing a sustainable structure, constructing bridges, or managing water and transport system. Your work will have a lasting impact on every community and every life in your touch. Remember, success does not only lie in the knowledge, but in the way you carry your values, your work ethics, and your willingness to keep learning and adapting. Be honest, be hardworking, and above all, be humble. To the parents, thank you for the sacrifices and support you have given these graduates. To my fellow faculties, thank you for nurturing this batch with dedication and care. And to the graduates, you have made us proud. Congratulations and all the very best. May I request each of our civil engineering graduates to step forward as I call their names to receive the certificates. So first I call Aditya Vinod Kumar, Agnavi Paulson, Akshara M, Akshay J, Akshay Viraj, Ashida Ketty, Ashna Arbi, Atindra Bose, Bibita Babu, Devanandana Sunil, Devanandana Shibu, Fida Siraj A, Krishnapriya Shibu. A special congrats to Krishnapriya for the highest score in the last semester examination. Navya Balakrishnan, Sri Lakshmi NS, Vandana S, and finally Vismaya PV. Vismaya PV. Vismaya PV. Congratulations to all. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. May I now request Dr. Binu PP, Head of the Department of Mechanical Engineering, to kindly join us on stage. His leadership has driven innovation and perseverance in the department. Please welcome him with your warmest applause.
Respected Chief Guest of the Day, Dr. Saji Govinath, former VC Kerala Technical University, other dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, dear my fellow faculty members, dear parents and students. It indeed a great moment for all as we all are joined here to witness the graduation ceremony of our beloved students. I extend my congratulations to all the students who are going to graduate here today, being the 18th batch of Department of Mechanical Engineering. My dear students, this day marks a remarkable day. Actually, this is the beginning of a new chapter in your life in your professional career, and this filled with a lot of opportunities, immense responsibilities, and again challenges also. In this great moment, I extend my heartfelt gratitude and thanks to all the management team and our beloved principal for their untiring support and continuous monitoring for nurturing these young buds. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to dear parents. Your continuous intervention and support made a lot improvement in the career of our students. Again, I am congratulating my students. Now your wings are strong enough to fly ahead, and now you are enriched with a lot of knowledge, and your professional life is with a big span is in front of you. So all the very best for your future endeavors. I extend again and again congratulations and thanks to all on behalf of the Department of Mechanical Engineering. Now I will read the name of the graduates. You please join the dais and collect the certificates from our chief guest. Abhijit Ajain, Adityan Biju, Alan Baby, Amrdaraj BN, Ashik Manoj, Indrajit N.A., Indrajit S., Jaisil Lal, Jairam Krishnan T., Joel Elias, Muhammad Amin T.A., Muhammad Insaf, Sagar Shobi, Siddharth P. Sudesh, Srihari K.S., Sriraj P., Yadakrishnan K.K. Again, congratulations to all and thanks to management and principal. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. With great pleasure, we invite Dr. Rashmila S., Head of the Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering, to the stage to distribute certificates. An inspiring guide in the dynamic world of electricity and innovation. Let's greet her with a big round of applause.
Respected dignitaries on and off the dais, the Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering proudly presents the 20th batch of graduates. It is their dedication, hard work, and determination, supported from the faculty and their parents, that made this possible. Let me call upon the names. I request the students to collect the certificates. Abhijit PV. Anthony Verghese. Christo Kuriakos. Gayatri Arekandi. Gobika S. Nair. Gauri Rajiv. Hiba Mustafa. Krishnaveni PS. Shivendu Krishna. Sri Lakshmi Babu. Vaishnavi K. Alvin Denny. Congratulations to all the graduates and may God bless them.
Thank you, ma'am. Dear graduates, please stay back in the hall for the oath-taking ceremony and the group photo session. Kindly do not leave the hall. Parents can kindly move to the canteen.
Now, may I call upon Mr. Deepak P., Head of the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering, to the stage, a mentor who helped amplify the voices and visions of our ECE students. Let's cheerfully welcome him.
Respected Chief Guest of the day, other dignitaries on and off the dais, HODs, parents, staff members, and my dear students. Good afternoon to all. Today we gather here to celebrate their remarkable achievement, the successful completion of the academic journey of 2021-25 batch students. As you receive your certificates in this convocation ceremony, I congratulate the students of 2025 batch on your hard work and dedication. May this milestone mark the beginning of a bright and successful career in your life. It is my great pleasure to welcome the 2025 batch students of Department of ECE to the stage to receive their certificate. First one, Mr. Abhinan Salajan. Mr. Abhishek Kalatharan. Miss Adila Amarat. Mr. Achfar T.A. Miss Akshaya T.R. Mr. Alan Joby. Mr. Arjun V.S. Mr. Arun C.S. Miss Asna Siddiq. Mr. Basil Matai. Miss Dilna TK. Miss Drishya Sunish. Miss Farsana Baiju. Miss Fatima Naurin. Miss Gobiga M. Shivaraj. Miss Jinjal Tambi. Mr. John Simon Shobi. Miss Krishnapriya V.S. Mr. Martin Jacob. Miss Nafshana Shirin Yemman. Miss Purnima Mahesh. Mr. Sachin G. Krishna. Miss Shahanas N.S. Last, Miss T.S. Alina Mol. Congratulations to the graduates. Thank you.
Thank you to all the dignitaries for gracefully presenting the certificates, and congratulations once again to all our graduates on this proud achievement. We now move to a solemn and meaningful part of today's convocation, the oath-taking ceremony. This oath marks a commitment to uphold the values, ethics, and responsibilities that come with the knowledge and qualifications of our graduates have earned. It's a pledge to contribute positively to society, to act with integrity, and to honor the education they have received. We are honored to invite Dr. S. Dose, Principal of SNGCE, to lead the oath.
Dear graduates, you are requested to be seated in the front row as MCA graduates. Please come forward and occupy the front seats.
my dear faculty members, and dear students, or should I say, dear graduates. And today, one of your dreams has come true. Your hard work during the past few years has resulted in a positive note, and you have succeeded in realizing one of your dreams. You came into this institution with a dream, and during your studies, you transformed it into a goal, and you planned how to achieve this goal. And now you have achieved this goal of becoming a graduate. Now, what is the next dream? This is a time to think about your career goals or career dreams, where you should reach after 5 years, where you should reach after 10 years. And as our Chief Guest had mentioned, after 25 years, we need one Bill Gates or Zuckerberg or similar achievers from this group. So whatever it is, whenever it is you have achieved something, you inform the same to the institution through the Alumni Association. We have a vibrant Alumni Association, and from today onwards, you have become the members of the Alumni Association. And each year, there is a gathering of the alumni in the campus, where all the alumni can come back and attend this program. And during this program, the institution also honors the achievers. In every branch of study, we will be selecting some of the greatest achievers up to that level, and they are honored with suitable awards. So I inform this to the new graduates so that you can target to achieve such a reward from the alma mater. So with these few words, I congratulate once again all the graduates on their achievement and wish you all the success in your career. Now it is time for you to take the oath. So please stand up, and as I pronounce the statements, you repeat the same and take the oath. Please stand up. And the oath is available with your folder. So in this, you can fill the gap with your name. I hereby solemnly pledge that I shall dedicate my professional service to the development of my country and practice my profession with dignity and integrity. That I shall utilize my knowledge in the efficient and economic use of natural resources for the betterment of a sustainable society. That I shall be a loyal ambassador of SNGCE and will seek to promote its welfare and reputation. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for administering the oath with such sincerity. It was a truly meaningful moment, marking a strong and responsible beginning for our graduates. Now, as we approach the conclusion of this memorable event, it's time to express our heartfelt gratitude to everyone who made it a success. I'm honored to welcome Mr. Vijesh Vivi, the esteemed coordinator of PRAYAANA, to deliver the vote of thanks. Sir, we invite you to take the stage and share a few words.
Distinguished guests on and off the dais, dear graduates and their parents, colleagues, a very good afternoon to everyone. It's my great pleasure and honor to deliver the vote of thanks of this wonderful occasion. Actually, this is a day of our graduates and their parents. Without much delay, I am moving into my assigned duty. First and foremost, I extend our heartfelt gratitude to our chief guest, Dr. Saji Gopinath, former Vice Chancellor of KTU, for gracing this occasion as chief guest. Sir, your words of wisdom and your inspiring address have certainly added immense value to this special day. Thank you very much, sir, for your presence and blessings. Our SNGCE Trust President, he was very busy today, but he joined to celebrate this moment and he joined with us. I sincerely express our gratitude to our SNGCE Trust President, Sri K.K. Karnan, for his presence and blessings. I extend our sincere gratitude to our SNGCE College Manager, Dr. Surya Divagar. She is a dedicated person to upgrade she is always has a vision to enhance our institution, growth of our institution. So I express our gratitude to our manager, Dr. Surya Divagar, in this time. Thank you, ma'am. Also, I express our sincere gratitude to our management team, respected Vice President, Mr. Jain V. Papu, respected Treasurer of SNGCE Trust, Mr. Pidambaran K.A., and other management executive members during this occasion. Thank you all. Our heartfelt thanks to Dr. Jose S., our respected principal, for his consistent guidance, dedication, and untiring efforts in shaping this academic journey of our graduates. Thank you, sir. Also, I express our sincere gratitude to our Vice Principal, Dr. S. Rishmila, for her support to make this event as a grand success. Thank you, ma'am. The success of this event is our graduates and their parents, your involvement, your participation, which makes this event as a grand success. So I express our sincere gratitude to all our graduates and also their parents. Thank you all. Now I express our sincere gratitude to all coordination members. Their effort made this event as a success. Thank you all coordinators. Thank you so much. Also, I express our sincere thanks to all HODs, faculty members, other staff members, and all other well-wishers. A big thanks to each and every one of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for expressing our collective gratitude so gracefully. Your words truly brought the ceremony to a thoughtful close. Let us now rise in unity and respect for our nation. I request everyone to please stand for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Everyone, please be seated. Now to the stars of the ceremony, to the graduating batch of 2025. As you stand on the edge of a new beginning, we hope today brings back all the little memories, the laughter in the corridors, the rush to morning classes, the chai breaks, the endless group chats before exam, and those late night assignment panics. You've lived these years fully, with energy, with passion, and with heart. And in doing so, you've left behind stories that will echo through this campus for years to come. Thank you for showing us the way, not just in academics, but in living college life to the fullest. We'll miss you more than words can say. Wishing you success, joy, and many new adventures ahead. With love, your juniors.
As we come to the close of this special ceremony, PRAYAANA, we thank everyone who made this ceremony a meaningful and remarkable event. On behalf of Sri Narayana Gurukulam College of Engineering, we express our heartfelt gratitude to our Chief Guest, Dr. Saji Gopinath, dignitaries, faculty members, parents, and everyone who made this day truly special. We once again congratulate all our graduates and wish you success, happiness, and fulfillment in all that you pursue. With that, we formally conclude today's convocation ceremony, PRAYAANA. Thank you all and have a wonderful day ahead. Students can please remain for the group photo session. Thank you.
Jaya